Alright, just give me a second, I'll switch over, so hang tight. Alright, we're here. We're a little bit early. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, because I can't step away from the story, but hopefully everyone is doing well. I wanted to do a couple of bond links, as well as like the more of curious bucket list stuff, or Remembrance of a Dragon, as he calls it. So I also have been offline grinding, of course.
I actually slept well last night.
What in the world is going on here?
Yes, well done.
You're all doing an excellent job carrying out Shurei Pipi.
Suzuki?
Can you feel yourself accumulating even more Kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shurei Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Heptonost.
Repenting for the past. Oh god. Hiroshima. These guys. Munan Suzuki, the former guru. From when the links took whilst he was serving. Oh god. Here he is now. Back on his bullshit.
To those of you watching at home, I am Munan Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Oh boy. Here goes nothing.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shurei Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shohei Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Hey, Munan! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shurei Pipi.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more Kulipas? Shurei Pipi! Shurei Pipi!
Oh my god.
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation, and not true believers of Munan Shohei Donast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see...
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Oh damn.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone. can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The order of Munan Shohept Onast, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Your anger is not misplaced, but please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place. So you want to atone, do you? Then how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front
damn.
of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering ringchos. In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society, and it's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Well, let's get started.
Allow me.
Let's do it. I'm not that.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill. How do you like this? Here we go.
Here we go.
You're going to regret this. That's better? Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Around me. What's the
You're going to regret this.
There we go. Got him.
I
And
haven't
that's
been
the
warmed
end
up
of
yet.
Oh, nice. That's quite a bit of money. Let's go.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Munan Suzuki is atoning for his sins.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
Damn.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
So Memoirs of the Dragon are like sub-stories to help Kiryu advance his skills. Oh, I got Munan Suzuki's been added as a guest to Dondoku Island. Try inviting him to stay if they make the trip. Oh, that's not bad. So there are, I'm about to change their styles back to where they're supposed to be. So there are two different things for his bucket list. You have blue books, which just kind of flashback a little bit, and then you have these white books, like what you just saw me do. Oh, there is a blue book here, but so the more memories and stuff I acquire, as well as doing like things off the bucket list, the more I'll be able to grow Kiryu, as well as make sure that he gets some of the perks while being in the Dragon of Dojima. One thing I will do though is
How are you meant to choose? How's this? Let's give this a try.
I don't know about this. Hot stuff. Just find something presentable.
I think
An
there are more
important
outfits.
decision. It gets the job done. Now, what about this with those shoes?
I could make this work. Oh, I'm in love with it. First impressions are key.
Okay. Seems about right for now. So we're gonna get that book, and then we're also gonna swing by Survive. Iggy! Give me 1 second. Let me see. What you doing? Yeah, I was gonna see what you were doing. Here we go. Lots of cars in Chicho. That makes sense considering the highways nearby. Oh god, Kiwami too.
Feels like just yesterday.
Good old Gingon Mafia. Oh.
I'm fine.
Here, oh. Come here. Ah, I got you. See? Why's your heart racing? What's going on? What do you want to tell me, Papa? Hey, just hang out. Then begin Saiko's drink.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
I don't mean to sound harsh or anything, but anyone could do that if they had the money. Sending her flowers every day doesn't necessarily mean you're making her happy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You make a good point, even if the truth hurts.
Yep.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It
Oh my
doesn't
God.
really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
Ichiban.
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down. But I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
There it is.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
No, you're not.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh?
It's written all over your
That does it.
face.
I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Look. Psycho opened her mouth and she got the answer she didn't want to get. Like, even Namba told Psycho, look, she's like 20 years younger than he is. So I'm just like,
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Tell me more about this guy. I might be able to figure out what he's up to that way.
I looked into him myself, but I didn't find anything too sketchy. This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life.
well, yeah.
But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
You know, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I want to hear it
I
from
want
you.
to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time.
There it is.
I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Because it's
Yeah,
written
I
all
guess
over
we
your
do.
face.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then, it'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Nice. Because I need all these, I want to get all this stuff out of the way so that I can have, depend on them more. Which I'm glad I kind of did some offline grinding to get to where I need to get to.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I've got time. Go on. Talk to me. No need to keep quiet.
Should I really be consulting the legendary Yakuza about something this trivial?
It sounded pretty important when you were on the phone earlier.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't believe you heard that. How embarrassing. Guess I still got a lot to learn as a business owner.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls.
Here we go.
Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
Oh yeah.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
I wish that Saeko had her other outfit from Yakuza 7. Because that one, don't get me wrong, this looks more like a winter outfit of some sort.
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Saeko-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy.
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
Oh my god.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
There it is.
Rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO is always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
It's too
All right,
late now.
I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
Oh man, that's crazy. I think this is where she's gonna open up about Ichiban a little bit more. Because if that happens, then forget it. Like, yo, it's a wrap, you know?
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
There it is.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch.
Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady, you know.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Sayaka Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Let's beat him down!
Here we go.
It's over!
I warned you.
Hardly a fair fight.
Oh, I got the barmaid's bag. Nice. I need that bag anyways.
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Misunderstanding.
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait, are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had
Where
considered
the
it a
fuck
ridiculous
did those
farce,
flowers come
but
from?
now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club.
Modest
I
little
guarantee
club.
that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective,
Yo, you
surely
just
understand how this
insulted
would
her
benefit you.
business. Holy shit.
What bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours, tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
Shove it up your
I'm
ass.
not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh, God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh! Idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. but maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage,
Here it is.
I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Exactly.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank goodness. Missing words. Have more costumes to choose from for the Aloe Happy Room. What are you mooing about? What's up? I gave you all the attention in the world.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
If I got more
Alright.
outfits,
I'll just wait until
I
you
may
feel like
just
talking
stop
about
by
the thing I
the-
shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do.
You're good,
The elders
okay?
put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable.
man.
If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komijul has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
No, nothing.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts.
I'm gonna get something to drink really quick. Oh my goodness. We'll be right back. Like some iced tea. Thank you for letting me know.
Not
okay?
only are you my guest,
Now I'm
but
off.
you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komijul, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays.
Of
I
course.
suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
No one's saying
worry
you're
about
being
it.
persistent.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komijul bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komijul used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Out of sight,
Without
out
any
of mind.
rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komijul gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komiju's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
Huh. Some would say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough, so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so too. But, what say you, Kiryu-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so too. These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Link. Thank you. I'm gonna also talk to Namba as well. Good old you, Namba.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Is it true that you stole those things? That's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
He covered
anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless, considering that job's all in the past.
For your peace
Pointless
of
to an
mind.
observer, maybe. But your peace of mind is all that matters.
You're damn right. I won't find any peace leaving this behind.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Thank you. Like, I'm glad that I kind of got Sayako stuff out of the way, because now I have a little bit of an understanding where she's coming from on how she feels about Ichiban, because she still loves him and she still wants to marry him, but I think
Hey Namba, this he taken?
He didn't know what to say.
yours.
I mean, yeah, go asking her to get married on the first
Fill me
date.
in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. Don't cut me off
At
the
the knees.
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
And nothing
That was
happened.
courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. The company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
That's
No.
not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation
Oh
calls
my
for
god.
reprisal.
What do I do? Grope his...
Yeah, you're right. Question is, what am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Oh man, I need to make a
If
redeem
that's so,
out of
I'm
that.
happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Man, I'm just kind of glad to get. Oh man.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig?
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow
Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
I gotta get my point across. Oh man.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
How did it all turn out like this?
Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Grunt, who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault. just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm a
Bring it on.
Allow me. Ready for
Here,
the
have some
knockout?
ice.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Let's set you guys on fire for a little bit. Put you in that good old pyro prison.
And that's the end of it.
Oh, nice. So I get the cool stuff when I do the thing. What is it? The stories. That means whenever I get a chance, I'll do the.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grabass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again? And again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
You're gonna be alright.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I can never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
That's your boy.
I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Here, let me sit you right here. See? Now that I know that bonds give me the weapons that I need, or they probably did the same thing in 7. I just All right. I'm probably gonna change Nanba's outfit as well. Now that more outfits are becoming available. I need to look into Eric
Hey,
as well
Sunny.
too.
Mind if I join you?
Of course, I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though.
What's going on, Mamudi? That's all you wanted?
Is it really all right for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But
See?
Are you gonna sit?
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
you gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we
Gonna
can
ring
finally
again.
drink in peace.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway.
There you go.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Was that so
Yeah,
hard,
of
Iggy?
course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still,
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
Are you
It's
good
tough
now?
having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
It's funny that you bring Daigo up. I think this might be the last drink link.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijol turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
I mean, look, it is what it is.
So it was arson. But nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liu Mang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liu Mang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at that.
Oh boy.
In other words, one of the Komi Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liu Mang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers.
Here we go.
His name is Han Chul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiryu-san?
I only hope you feel a little better after talking about it.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Huh. Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
She wants.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
She wants to have
I'm sure
his
you have other things to
children.
do, though. Your own
from what it
problems are even
sounds
more
like.
pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so
The way she's like, oh, let's
So?
talk about.
can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
Right. So now, I think I'm gonna complete her stuff, and then we'll get the story actually going. Cause, well, I can do the friend stuff too. I get her her weapon, and we're good.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed. Considering we're up against Hanshul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel.
Oh my god.
I always have enough hands.
So she says.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanshul Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Yes.
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Yo, Kashiwagi knows what he's doing. My man got shot, and
Enough, Hanshul Sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hancho-sa.
Take a good look, Sunny. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komijul. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hancho-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komijul's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komijul surrendering while kneeling. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
Huh. Good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sunny.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hancho-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the Queen!
Fuck this guy.
Show me what you got.
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
Try to block this! How do you like this?
Here we go.
What an eyesore.
Where is it? There we go. Komaki
It's
Fuku.
over.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Easy. Waste of my time.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sweet.
That
They
bomb
didn't stand a
was
chance.
amazing. Oh, nice. I got her assassin needles.
How could I, the Hancho-sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sunny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
Oh, why are you grabbing her thigh? Oh, God. Pervert.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
She knows. I'm surprised she didn't recognize the mask from when Kashiwagi showed it off. Like, that would have made a little bit more sense. Like, hey, I was given this mask.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat.
I wish it would show them actually sitting down.
Did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hanchol-sa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Commanding respect, see? So, let's straighten out Namba, Sunghee, and not yet. Come on. Oh. And then I'll just go to the... You know what? Let's hit up Julie's, and then we'll get things started, because I did not think, like, doing bar stuff would take too long. Yeah, I thought I saw a book somewhere. Oh, it's right here. We'll go by Hello Work. We'll see like the outfits and go from there.
How are you meant to choose? Maybe it's time let's give this a try.
I don't know about this.
Oh, his tech inspector outfit.
Just find something presentable.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
Her Hawaii outfit.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
And that means
What's in this season?
let's go. This is the outfit.
I could make this work. What's in this season?
I'm glad that they kept the
Whatever works. Just find something presentable.
Can't have you dressed up as a homeless man all the time, Namba. I think once I also get a little further,
Whew, let's keep going.
yep. Oh god, Sotenbori.
Ah, that takes me back.
Oh, that's one whole book filled up.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll.
Allow me.
Yeah.
You want some?
Right.
You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
I do like that his brawler out style got upgraded a little bit more.
And that's the end of it.
Oh hey, it's the this girl. The
Hey,
one that
Hamako-san.
Hamako.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. Not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Oh my god.
Was it really that awkward?
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your ethics. Fine then, I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Guilty conscience.
Just you and me?
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
All right. Let's have that cup
this
of
cup
tea.
of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Is this your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time.
Oh my goodness.
Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho.
He was pushing
He
Bleach
made
Japan.
this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge.
They're
and get
still
job
recovering from Bleach Japan, from what
Sounded
it
like
sounds
a
like.
brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's Lair, actually. Now, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now, they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Ryo Aoki.
I mean,
I
he's
know
dead
that,
now,
sure.
so
But-
it makes no sense.
Never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on, I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Saeko. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did you say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
Sorry, this is the first time I've heard about this. But as far as I know, he's not the type of guy who'd bear a grudge. If you really did offend him, wouldn't he just call you out?
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, though.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. because you never got the closure you needed.
Yep.
Closure. When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right, I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that sometimes getting closure is for the better. It's easy to keep putting things off. Until one day you're told your time's up.
Yep.
Wait, what? Back up. Is something wrong with your health?
Earlier you said your issues were petty. But that can't be further from the truth. You never know if your time with friends and family might be cut short. So make every moment count. If it's really getting under your skin, then if I were you, I'd just apologize.
Think I get why you've got Sayako and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
Now don't tell Psycho or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost.
Oh my god.
I can't have them think I've gone soft.
But you busted your ass
Don't
in the
worry.
beginning of the
I can keep
game.
a secret. Thanks for the tea. And take care.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
Oh, nice. Now I can invite Hamako to the beach, to Dondoku Island once I start working on it. Irashaimase. Now that I got everything a little bit squared away.
I'm good.
Oh wait, we're gonna do the walk and talk finale. I'll deal with you later. I almost forgot about that. And I have to do Sung Hee's near the.
Should I open it? It opened.
What is it? Near when it's nighttime. So I don't know when Ichincho will turn night again, or I have to wait for the premium adventure to do all that.
Oi, Tenet!
Let's see him now.
It's over!
Moving
I
up
didn't stand a chance.
I don't know if it's me, but
We gonna fight some more? It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
You come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright. Then let's all take a walk one day. Sitting down at a place like this is great, sure. But my favorite thing to do lately is walk around town and talk about things we've all seen and felt. Right now, it's more or less all I want to do. Guess I think it's kind of special. I've been going it alone for what seemed like forever.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I hope you guys stick around.
Of course. I love walking around town with everyone too. I hope we get to do this again sometime. Oh, I know! Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. Alright, here goes!
Oh, nice.
Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
I kind of need the bonds to go up as well, because that gives me more access to add specific moves. Alright. Julie's is going to be the last stop, and then we'll get started on the other stuff. Before I do that, so I need to get a shark fin. I'll keep using the Rockstar bag for now. But I need to take a photo though of Ghoulies.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Let's keep going.
Light as a feather.
I'm gonna feed Iggy. I'll be right back. And then we'll get Rico. Alright, story time. Excuse me, story time.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Fine.
Got it. I'll be right over. All right.
Leave it to me.
Let's get some rest. Kiryu's awakening. That's really all I asked for. One game I need to come back to is the English version of Yakuza.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
Oh no! We got exposed. She's the one that...
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, you're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san?
Where did that come from?
Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here! Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before! Yokohama's so-called hero! So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go! These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt.
God damn.
As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings.
Wow!
Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan.
How?
He came here just as we'd finished
He
refurbishing
doesn't
the
even
old
give a
Tojo
shit
clan
about the
headquarters,
Tojo clan.
stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it, and we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And
God, I hate this VTuber so fucking much. Oh my god. How are you getting all this footage? That's what I want to know. Fuck, man. You know, some people are gonna be like, well, Doug, aren't you part VTubing? I mean, I'm like...
Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
Sun-Hee just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that.
Yeah.
Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunny, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
Yeah.
What makes you think that, Sonny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
There it is.
Was he really? And now he's
fucking
a
cop.
Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along.
Oh man,
And
if that's what's
true,
going down,
it's not
then
a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
see?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
My boy knows what he's doing. I trust Namba. Wait, do I not have a fridge here?
Stretching's important.
Oh, it's inside. Hold on. Where is it? It's the bed. Sorry about that. Oh. He's so close to the headquarters. It's fucking crazy. So let's do this.
Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu clan headquarters.
There he is! Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me! That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu!
Now you got wrecked.
I'm not in the mood for child's play. So get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone! Well, guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys! I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
Oh my god.
Really wants another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's alright. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
Only way we know how
question.
to.
If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go!
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill! This
What's the holdup? Here we go.
You want some?
Ready for the knockout?
Here.
I'm not backing down. Here we go. Try this on the side. You're gonna feel this one. It's my turn.
Allow me.
Who's next? I know a group of people are coming next. Wave 2.
You're going to regret this. Try
Here, let me help you out.
How do you like this?
You wanna fight?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Too bad.
You have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
I'm gonna say this. They should have made a
Learning more
style
every
based
day.
around Namba's tech job.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Like if they did that, that would be a lot more fun, intriguing.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you, said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shiras his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, guy from the Daidoji faction.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there? Could be they're all snoring by now.
I think the Daidoji are gonna come after Kiryu. No. Hanawa's... Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, shit! No! There's no fucking way! How? When? Not Hanawa! I just saved him in the last game! Fuck, man.
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is, finding him.
Mm-hmm. Balikana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Chichan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey-chan, how did we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
What do we do?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Balikana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. hang on. How long ago was last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that could keep Halikana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? With the orphanage a dead end, this could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously?
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
I don't want to think that Hanawa's dead. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the light on. Hanawa can't be dead. There's no fucking way. Like, we went through a whole thing to saving him. Unless he wasn't as popular as people were hoping for him to be popular, and they needed... Alright.
Okay.
Ugh. Right. Out for blood.
Goes without saying, probably, but we know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
Oh, all of my stuff is going up. From whatever I did with Kiryu. I forgot I was doing something for,
I can do this!
Let's go.
I'm up!
Time to go all out!
there we go.
Cool.
Influence this.
Look at me go!
This ain't a show, dipshit. I'm gonna crush you!
Time to throw down!
Full power!
Not too much for.
Oh, Revolve is closed.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I'll sue you! You're going down.
I can do this!
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
We got that no in the bag.
Oh my.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Oh my. バカにしてるね。どうもお前。おか。
Can I take a cab? Oh, there are no cabs available.
Oh my. バカにしてるね。やってやる。
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's do it.
On to the next level.
I can cut through here. Or not. And Barracudas are over there too.
Hmm?
And I can't go into Revolve.
God, your face pisses me off.
What?
Nice.
It's not a short shit.
Bird food.
What you looking at?
Not trying to look at you.
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I'm waiting.
I don't have a grapple. Oh, there it is.
Got you now.
I forgot I had scrub down.
Got it.
Nice.
I'm at least glad that Adachi's gaining some level. Me, you can. I'm like, how did they find the safe house?
Alright, let's go.
Time to go all out.
You're in it. Come at me. Alright. So hurry up and pull.
Let's go. Come on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Feeling good.
Oh man, that was. Damn, there's no caps around either.
It's not a show, shithead. It's not a show, shithead.
I still need the Sujimon a little bit.
I can do this!
Thanks, Eric.
Ready as I'll ever be. All right, let's do it. That's how you do it. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, what's the matter? What are you looking at?
Not you.
You can't run from me! Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out!
Oh yeah.
Let's go, let's go. All right, let's do it. It's getting hot out here! I'm getting
I can do this!
Oh, come on. Ichi, you got this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure, I'll...
Feeling good.
I'm losing blood. Sorry if I messed this up.
Cool. Let's go, let's go. Gotcha.
Ouch. I'm just not feeling it.
All right.
Bleeding should stop soon.
Look at me go. Hey, I'm here.
Oh, nice.
Safe to say, he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Ganja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Aloha. Thank you.
Oh, this is the dungeon.
Get ready for this. Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What suits me? Hmm? Huh? Get it? Now this is macho.
I'll stick with what you have now, Adachi. Found him.
I'll sue you.
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
I'm waiting. I can do this.
Here. I have an entire bench.
You asked for it.
I can do it.
Let's go, let's go.
Have car.
I'm up.
Time to go all out.
Don't get
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
I didn't want to run into you guys
I can
again.
do this.
Cool.
Huh? Ready when you are.
Open one. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm up.
Time to go all out.
You are definitely in it now.
Akane-san and Lonnie were last seen at Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much, anyway.
Akane-san. Why do you think she'd come to a place like this?
Hard to say. For all we know, she was just passing through.
Maybe.
What's the matter? It's not a show,
many-
shithead. It's not a show, shithead.
So many unanswered questions.
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
Go next.
Ready to roll. Time to go all out.
Time for the ballroom blitz. Fuck it. Why does he look so scared?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I kind of already have Ichi's heat move.
Think I'm getting better at this.
As long as that's going up, that's what counts. I need the other heat moves for the other.
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you've won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together. Show them what we got!
Oh, I don't care about this guy.
I'll take you down! Come on!
Let's fucking go! We finally get a move for the boy.
Let's do this, guys!
The ultimate tag team.
Here's what true friends are made
Yo! That is so fucking cool! Kiryu has Resurgence, Kasuga has his tag team. Man, this is definitely a lot better than the essence of, but I don't know, I may be calling it too soon.
That's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
We're in full swing.
Hey. Thanks.
Oh, this is here. Adachi.
I guess. They should teach that in school. Go. I got it. Nice. They should teach that in school.
My brain feels bigger. Guess I'm a fast learner.
I completely forgot about that. That I could have helped out Adachi-san with all that.
Thanks.
Aloha!
Oh my god.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, here we go!
Wow, so this is a...
Don't look away now.
So captivating. Huh?
Is she?
This is on the house. How did you grow?
This is... Oh my god.
So captivating.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
How did you grow?
Gorgeous. See you next time. Come see me again.
Thank you very much.
Kinda wanted to help Adachi out anyways.
Being single again.
Sup? Hmm? Thanks.
Looks like it's cleared up.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Hmm.
More of Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your trap! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No! Come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah! What this? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss! Give me the word! I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay! That's a little more straightforward. Let's go!
Am I fighting Yamai or am I?
Let's do it! You're scuffing up my house! Ready? Right. Take on your Oh, come on! Bored out of my skull.
Time to go all out!
Come on! Don't get caught. Are you getting scared? Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, thanks.
Shut it, you dumbass! That wasn't
I can do this! Ready when you are.
Let's go!
Ready as I'll ever be.
You're up, Yamai.
Bored out of my skull.
I never thought Yamai would be support. Here comes phase 2.
He's a pain in the ass to fight. Glad he's on our side now.
Time
Time to go all out.
What? Tired already? You're in it now.
Let's finish it.
Sure taking your time.
Let's
Yo, take him on a cab ride. Let's take him on a cab ride.
Attention all passengers. You might want to buckle up. Turn it right. Hanging a left. Here's your stop. Thanks for hopping in.
There's no way he needed to be so cool to walk away from all that shit.
Cool.
Really, Eric?
That's how you
That's how it's done.
Oh my god.
Look at me go.
They made him look so cool! In essence of Buckle Up. Like, my man had no business doing his thing, but he did it anyways.
Damn it! Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real
There it
Yakuza.
is. The real Yakuza respect there.
You're a smooth talker. But I'm not buying what you're selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
What you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit!
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why?
I'm gonna
'Cause
cut his...
even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
Well, I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer. It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yamai's gonna go first. We finally get a dynamic intro. Yo, that's pretty badass. Oh, he turned his crowbar into fire.
Am I serious this time? Pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
Sure, I'll play with you.
All whipped out now. I'm just getting started. Brace yourself! Here I go!
Ready as I'll ever be.
I need you to clear everything else.
I'm waiting.
Attention, all passengers. You might want to buckle up. Bring it through! Hanging a left! Here's your stop. Thanks for hopping in.
On some Michael Bay shit right there.
I'm up!
Time to go all out.
Well, this has been fun! This sucks. Open
Let me help you out. Oh my god! Oh, that was so scary. First off, he swung me. He swung from my ankle. What the fuck?
Not too shabby, I guess.
Here, let me give you a scrub down.
You wanna fight? By God, you're gonna get it! Oh, come on.
I'm just not playing.
I need to deal with you.
We get scared?
Pain in the ass. Gotta hold it together. You're finished!
Now then.
Gonna mash you to a pulp!
Oh, damn, there's no way.
Sorry if I missed this up.
Gotta do something about this. This sucks.
Oh my goodness.
That's how it's done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Adachi-san is catching up, which is good. I still need to... Man, some of these levels need to be up there just a little bit.
Yamai, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Got all that?
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there! Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey,
Now-
we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tomi, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
What, you got a problem? Ha! There you are! I'll knock you off your bike! Let's do it!
I can do this!
Cool.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go!
Sorry if I messed this up.
Gotta hold it.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
We got this, Adachi.
I think I'm getting better at this.
All right. We can't lose.
I wonder though, did I buy everything from
Aloha!
Now I
Thank
bought
you.
everything. At some point I gotta get the pop idol stuff set up. Who am I gonna pull out of the prison?
lucky day. All right, jackpot!
Well, let's see what I can pull from the basics.
Nice! We're in this together! Hey!
Hmm?
Hello!
Hmm?
So what did you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga?
Yeah.
Yes, I told you. Why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Oh, the older one, Akane-san. I think she might be my mother.
Huh.
That now it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground is after her. Even Yamai only just recently called off his search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get her to her fast.
Oh, yeah? Oh!
You know something.
Pardonnez-moi?
Listen.
Okay.
Ichiban.
All right. I have the money.
Okay.
The most I would do is just dungeon crawl. Docks near Harbor Street.
Yeah!
Oh, we can go to Revolve. I should probably hit the mall really quick to see if I can buy any resources.
What's good around here?
I need to go upstairs.
Aroha. Yo. What's up? ありがとうございました。
Take a break. I'm tired. Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
These shopping malls are so fun to walk around.
Yeah, everyone's enjoying themselves, so you feel happy too. And way more styles than you can find in Japan.
Chichan, what's that you're looking at?
I can't help myself with little things like these. Look, it's a chicken in a bathtub. How cute is that?
Sure, but what do you even use it for?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a lighter. Oh, that duck is hula dancing.
Why do I get the feeling your room's filled with this stuff?
Give me one. Let me check something really quick. Ah, I can only get some of these materials in Japan, like the crimidine and the spray. I see how they did that. Hawaii Haunt Exchange. I haven't even been to the Hawaii Haunt Exchange, so.
What's up, Melvin?
He's available. Fucking finally. I need to hit up that shop, the Graysons. Oh. Hold on. I have the points. That's where they are. But first, let me go to Grayson's really quick. But now that I'm Ichiban, I may do a little bit more work on the I'm so glad this shop is finally open.
Aloha. Thanks very much.
Let's go pay Robomichi a visit, because I might be able to finally upgrade my hero's bat. And if I can do that, then I'll be set. Get a shark fin, and I don't like that. Shark fins are expensive as shit. Like, there has to be an easier way to get shark fins. Like, just a little bit. Let me talk to Robomichi a little bit. Where are they? Something, it doesn't make any sense to me. Where's the empty bottle? That's what I want to know. Yeah, the empty cough drop tin. There There we go. Nope. I know about the shark fin. There we go. Wait, do I have to go to the pier? Oh, the pier guys have it then. Okay. Let's find that out. If that's true. But I'll also beat this guy up really quick. So, let's see how that turns out.
Huh. That's weird.
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my phone.
So is this the end of the world?
I don't know, it just won't connect all of a sudden. Damn thing was fine till now.
Yeah, sometimes the signal gets spotty, depending on the place.
Yeah, no internet? It's like I'm cut off from the rest of humanity.
You're not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think of all the good times we've...
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
Damn.
You know, I think Ichiban was being real genuine just now.
Yeah? Ah, my bad. I wasn't listening. Repeat that, would you?
Just forget it.
Aw, you two are such good friends.
Oh, you're not wrong. I'm gonna do something for you, Koichi. First, let's give you this, the rings. And then we're also gonna give you a great item drop.
What are you looking at?
These guys might have something.
Time to go all out.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Cool.
He's all ever be.
Time to go all out.
I'm up.
We got him.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's over. It's Jover for him.
That's how it's done.
Look at me go!
So they did have, okay. So this is a good farming spot for Koth. Let me do this subs. Let me beat him up really quick, because he thinks he has hands.
Hey.
Yep, let's fight. Cause I mopped him last time.
This should be fun. The battle is on. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
He still got whooped.
Win to be proud.
Oh, and $800. Let's go.
Hmm? Huh? Okay.
I don't know who that is, but he looks weird as... I learned Heart of a Champion. Oh. Got a new move? I guess that's another thing that Ichiban has going for him.
Still good to go.
Hey, you there!
Okay, they don't have,
Come on, let's go!
Alright, let's go.
I can do this.
Don't get caught! I'm about to hurt all you now. Cool. This one's my special! Get ready, buddy!
Let's go, let's go.
That's how it's done.
Now that I know who would likely have those...
Rest in peace. Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
All right. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm up.
can do this! Piece of cake!
Who knew I had it in me?
All right.
So we'll hit Julie's really quick. Give Ichiban his big time ultra mega power weapon since we're using the hero's bat. And that should set us in a better path.
Welcome. What is it now?
And broke. God damn. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to hold off until I get more money. And the only way I can get more money is through the dungeon. Probably gonna grind that out offline.
I'll start right now. Well worth your time. Come back again.
So we're gonna go ahead and get a couple of these stories going.
This'll be easy.
Especially so that I can get Chitose's stuff. Because from what it looks like, that's the only way. That's the only way I'll be able to get like their main weapons.
I'm all fired up.
Oh, hi.
This is it. That came out well.
Wait, was that another free magazine?
This is it. That came out well.
I want to capture some of the dialogue in this
going
game.
out there.
Thanks.
Okay, we'll bring in the... Because my boy's already gonna be at 30.
Yo! Sup, Adachi-san?
And I need him
Hey.
to attack a little bit more.
Actually, I talked to the bartender earlier.
Huh? Oh, about Akiko-san's shop. You had him check whether or not it's in Hawaii, right?
Yep, that's right. Turns out he couldn't find anything.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. But you don't know for sure, right? It's not like he combed through every grain of sand on the island.
He's talked to a fair share of people, though, so honestly, I've pretty much given up already.
Sometimes you end up finding what you're looking for after you forget about it. Maybe now's just not the right time?
Yeah, I guess so. I did just get here, and other people have been doing the groundwork for me.
That is true.
I'll keep an eye out in town, see if there are any jewelry shops around from now on.
Thanks. But there's something I gotta tell you.
Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, Akiko-san might consider me as nothing more than a nuisance.
Why is that?
Well, to tell you the truth, 20 years ago, when the shop got robbed, the police could have prevented it entirely.
Prevented it? How?
A few days before the incident, the police received a report.
Oh my god.
Suspicious individuals were visiting the shop. The person who filed the report was just a high schooler at the time. Akiko-san.
Oh, dang. But
He
there's
has
not
more
much the
time.
police can
I
do
feel
when
like
you tell them someone's acting
Adachi has
suspicious.
more loose
Exactly.
ends to tie up
Even though she came all the
versus
way to the
what
station, they
Kiryu
couldn't
would
take her at her
have.
word. To them, she was just a kid.
I mean,
As for
Adachi's
her
like I think in
parents,
his
well,
60s,
and their daughter
almost
took it so
70s.
seriously that it felt like they were accompanying her just to humor her.
Oh, so because none of the adults believed her, nobody stopped the robbery from happening.
Well, I learned that Akiko-san had stopped by the station before, when I interviewed her after the incident. She told me that a man would visit the shop multiple days a week, but never bought anything. Also said that he'd look around with this hard, intense stare, like he was eyeing everything.
Yeah, that's pretty sketchy. But not sketchy enough for the police to take action, I guess.
And the best we could do is have more personnel patrolling the area, and even then, we couldn't keep it up for days on end. So, because the police didn't do jack squat, a group of thieves broke in days later.
And one of them was the guy Akiko-san mentioned?
Yep. He was their ringleader.
Damn.
At the time of the crime, Akiko-san wasn't in the shop, but both her parents were. They ended up bound and gagged.
Oh no.
The two of them were lucky to get away with only minor injuries, though the psychological damage took its toll. When all was said and done and the criminals were behind bars, they eventually shut down for good.
Oh man, that's awful.
Akiko-san was pissed the police didn't lift a damn finger. And I don't blame her. She played her best hand, but her folks still ended up in danger.
What exactly did she tell you? You took a report about what happened, right?
Something like, I told you this would happen, but the police refused to believe a word I said.
I can't imagine that was easy to hear.
Oh, when you're a detective, you make plenty of bitter memories. This was just a drop in the bucket.
Then you want to meet Akiko-san to apologize for the incident?
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to know if she's all right, more than anything else. If I didn't happen to be in Hawaii, I never would have even considered it.
Guess the only way to find out is to actually meet her.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll try to get in touch with my old contacts from back in the day later. You ask him if Akiko-san really does run a shop here in Hawaii, or if someone knows someone familiar with it.
Wait, what? You haven't done that yet?
Well, I wouldn't be able to take it if by some small chance her life was in a shambles. That's why I put off the investigation.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Well, you know, after spilling my guts out to you, I feel like I could be a bit more expressive with my feelings from now on.
Glad to hear it. The best way to vent and get it all out of your system is over a few drinks with a pal. Am I right?
Maybe so. Who would have thought?
My eyes were getting dry, so I'm sorry about that. I still can't do that that link with Chitose yet. And it's killing me a little bit because I want to get her choker. Was the Eris's choker? Oh yeah, since I'm here, I may as well give the director, or excuse me, the bartender Richardson, his cigarettes that he asked for, because I did pick up a sort of cigarettes for him.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Welcome. Hmm?
Excuse me.
Welcome. Ha.
Wow.
Alright, sorry about that. So you're halfway there for a deep connection. Then Suna. Go upstairs and I should probably do some of the mismatch stuff as well. I can probably save that for later. Friendly as ever. At least I know how Nancy and Olivia are doing. I didn't think I was that broke, but I mean, it's what it is.
Yo.
Oh, it's after dark.
Hmm?
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to get the bartender more gifts though. So that's something I might look into as well. Because some of these stores actually have gifts. I think he wants glassware yet. I just need to remember the the brand. I'll probably look back at the VOD later.
Aloha!
Hi.
Aloha!
Hi.
What are we waiting for?
That was great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you!
Hi.
Hey! How you? Hello!
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is the 10 bands I gave.
Huh?
Oh, she's gonna take us to Akane. Holy shit.
Hey, lady. Where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever, then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
It's her.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Wow.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it.
Oh my god.
Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san. It is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah. He said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
She's behind it.
Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lonnie right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
I used to be a getaway driver. I'm a cop. What are you gonna do about it? We're gonna find out something in regards to Chitose soon. Cause she's been very suspicious about everything for the most part. But after doing Psycho's stuff, oh man, we already know Psycho's gonna get jealous of anyone that tries to take Ichiban from her. think we'll be alright, Mia. I think we're good for the most part. Yeah. I may... Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking, I'm like, do I need anything? No, we should be fine. But then again, I'm also concerned about Eiji. Because he showed up, we helped him.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polykhana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polykhana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polykhana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic.
And
Truly
she's
one of a kind.
And it's her birthright.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay.
Oh, man.
She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir.
Lonnie.
Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us.
Wow.
But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife.
Oh,
Bryce claims
no.
that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
He killed the
Bryce
parents.
Must have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be
a counterfeit.
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd faced challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
Damn.
You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you. But I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Oh boy.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Man.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
Please, Hanawa. Be alright. That's all I ask. That's really all I hope for. And I'm hoping Eiji is as well, but
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Huh. Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo. Can't see much of a difference there. Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's
Whoa!
localized anesthetic.
So
At
he's
the
been-
time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled?
What the fuck?
Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani!
Oh!
No! No! No!
Damn it!
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
Not Hanawa. Oh my god.
Get her back! Damn it! I'm coming through!
No fucking way! Are you kidding me? Fucking Eiichi was Seiryu the entire time?
Don't think you're special. You're going down.
I'm fucking done with these people.
I can do this!
You are
Get scared?
cool. On to the next level.
Nice.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Wong! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Oh. Fuck. AG. Holy shit. Man. Imagine going that far to literally use anesthetic on your legs to fucking... And we're back to Kiryu again.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
And if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Yo!
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does
my
is
God.
under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lani. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, he was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
Stop believing in the captain.
What do you mean?
He doesn't care about you.
I know this might sound crazy, but...
Oh my God.
Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
Ichiban.
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Oh man. Seeing his own boss dead.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Man, that hurt me. And seeing that Dwight's in the picture now.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
We're getting the crew. I know who's coming in. So Hano is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot has happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now Hanwa, leave Akane and Lonnie to us. We'll see this through. I promise. You always work so hard. You deserve the rest. I'll be joining you soon. Now I wonder. Oh, no life links yet.
Good. Found it. Picture perfect.
Ugh. I guess. Come on. That's still not enough yen to upgrade anything. Oh wow, I found a boombox. But we'll go ahead and head over to survive really quick. We're getting more party members though, that's what that means. So I get to switch around Nanba, even Sung-hee. You know I like Sung-hee? I want to, you know, there's a lot I need to do.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
There they are.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey,
Zhao. Jungi
How
Han.
are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever. Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
You already know who I am.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi Han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
It's the boy! Sugiura! Oh my god!
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
From the from the Yagami Detective 5.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clansman
Yokohama
similarly hard to
99.
read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
Tsukimoto and
It
Sugiura.
goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that,
Oh
he
my
even
God.
sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Still though, Sugiura and Tsukimoto, I'm so surprised to see them.
What's up?
They're finally connecting Lost Judgment. Thank God.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
Damn!
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end.
Oh man, that is true.
In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
We won't know yet for
Hell,
sure.
let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
You guys in?
Guess not.
Okay. Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh?
What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces.
Yep.
Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh. I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Oh, so I'm only just getting Shao.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Oh my god, what's wrong, Jungi?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Oh my god. Don't be like that, Jungi Han. You knew what was going on. Again, I still wish that Yokohama Crack House was in this, for the music theme for, Yokohama. Alright. Wait, there's a dungeon?
Ah.
Got it.
Alright, so... Ganyo Shao. Did I pick up anything for him? Guess not. What level are you? Oh, you're level 31. That's fair.
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Where is it? Oh, you're here. Let me stop by here and see Date. Also, this will be good training for Xiao.
Allow me.
Right.
And since Xiao is a part of the team, I may get
Fine.
Oh, nice. Let me pop in here and see good old Date first.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Hmm? Akiyama?
That's a face we haven't heard in a minute. Shun Akiyama.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
They're using...
That's so.
This is the
Glad you
track that they
finally
used
said it.
in New
I feel the
Serena
same way
for
in your
Yakuza
shoes.
6.
It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above.
I feel like Date
Because,
is
like
like
it or not, that
one
includes
drink
you
close to
for now.
knocking the shit out
So
of
who
Kiryu
else? Hmm?
for him being the way that he is.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
Oh, wow.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's
Kazuki.
someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's
Yeah, Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
I think they got Stardust back. Because Yuya was the host, but he took a comfortable office job for a bit so they can try to get Stardust back.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
There it is.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Blink. Nice. So once Kiryu's at 100, I'll be able to add another heat move. Wait for a call from Date. Unlock after previous lifelinks. It looks like more Namba. Yep. More stuff is opened up for Zhao so that I can do his bingo card. Zhao has an interesting move set for a gangster job. Yokohama 99, Sugimoto and Sugiura.
Hello?
Date, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon. What a big place. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours at Hanako-san, toilet ghost.
Oh yeah, we had the piano that played itself at night in the music room.
They're probably out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids.
Do you think we're the same generation?
A while back, I heard about an anatomical model that roamed this school at night.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
Huh?
Think it's because they're upright all day? Makes sense I'd want to move around.
I never thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty upset stomach or something?
Well, shit. In that case, I'm more sympathetic than scared. We've all been there.
Huh. Hanako-san. Maybe we've misjudged you.
Goes to show you should always make an effort to see things from another perspective.
Mm-hmm. We don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some morals.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Fuck it, why not?
Here we go.
Right.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, you can call for backup.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Hardly a fair fight.
Remember, stretch.
I guess we're doing a dungeon here. That's not too bad.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely.
Spot now
that
for
or they flip sides.
for
what
the
with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
for the jobs.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement. And there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
I guess we gotta do the dungeon first.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there.
Yo, she is beating the shit out of him.
Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sunny?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Oh my god, will you shut up? I knew there would be a dungeon, I just didn't think it would be so late. Like, near the end.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Comey Jewel data, okay.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Huh. I think I see something.
They have onigiri down here.
Oh, treasure ahoy! Hey.
Bring it on. Here we go.
This dungeon is a pretty good setup.
Remember, stretching's important.
I want to try to get as much done as I can.
Allow me. Pretty bold of you.
Okay, break's over.
Doing better than I thought.
I think this is where I'll get the things I'm looking for.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Aiko's almost at level 30, so she'll have her barmaid stuff.
I'm ready to kick ass.
They might need a hand. Ready if you are.
Allow me.
Elbow time.
Yeah, it's time.
Right.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Okay.
Here we go.
Jesus.
And that's the end of it.
That's one missing person down.
Huh, I think I see something. Should I open it? Nice.
The plasma mop.
Speed him down.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Right.
Too bad.
Strong. Sweet.
I may also do the dungeon offline as well for the other floors. I kind of like that these are at least a little bit higher level because
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
because now that means I'll be able to
Should I open it?
take care of the
Whoa.
oh mimic. I'll be able to take care of the job stuff.
Allow me.
Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you say goodnight.
God damn.
No,
And that's the end of it. The hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? As it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
Okay,
Wow, that was
let's
this
move.
whole... Right, we're running through this.
And that's the end of it.
I think the one thing that I'll do after this is meet up with Date.
Huh, I think I see something.
There we go. Because this feels like a dungeon that even Kasuga can do.
Here we go.
Here we go. You're gonna get stomped.
Hell yeah.
essence of big ass bird.
Allow me.
No big deal.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Yeah? Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right.
On. Out of my way!
Allow me.
The fact that a box did all that work to protect them.
Strong.
But Xiao is getting strong, and that's kind of what matters the most. Even though I'm probably over leveled more than what I needed to.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Should I open it? It opened.
Another hyperplasma mob. Alright.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now. I've got some more. Fighting me.
They got chips and shit down here.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it?
Whoa. Another mimic.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Yeah. Hope this works.
Here we go.
Combo time! On.
Don't know what's there to be afraid of, but
We have a winner.
on the plus side, my friendship is going up with Chao. I get him up to level 50 or so, I'll be able to make sure he learns every job he needs to. So, it's not too bad.
Let's go another one.
Looks like they could use some help over there.
Show me what you got. Allow me.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
I'm not backing down.
Oh my god.
Give me wings!
Yo! Holy crap!
Someone's gonna pay!
You're gonna be in
Here we go.
Right. For fuck's sake! On
Boy.
Allow me.
You know what? True and real, Xiao, or Number.
Sweet!
Okay, break's over.
Should I open it?
Nice.
There's a lot of mops here.
Hey, what's that? Wanna I go check?
Oh, nice. Tongs for the chef.
Bring it on!
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Follow you.
And that's the end of it.
I'm good.
Huh. I think I see something.
What's that? Oh, cola.
Bring it on!
Allow me.
Take this!
Right.
Yeah.
Man.
On!
We have a winner. Learning more every day.
I think I may just want to do the social links offline.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
Don't get me wrong, I love showing them off because it brings more to the character. But I also want to kind of make sure that they're well off as well. So, you know. If that makes sense. Like they have what they need and all that, and they can do the
I sworn I saw something.
the thing.
Follow my lead.
Oh boy.
Looks like we can relax here. Want to take a break?
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Get that big ass bird out here again.
Give me wings!
You're gonna get stomped.
Right.
Then there was
And that's the end. There's more where this came from.
Oh, nice. We're at the halfway point of the dungeon.
Doing better than I thought.
Let's save these guys first, and then we'll go from there. I think here's where it gets a little bit stronger. It's always after the halfway point where you see a difference in strength.
Huh, I think I see something.
Luckily for me, I grinded like hell to get Kiryu and the Yokohama gang together.
Hey.
Oh my god.
I think they're in trouble.
Next time, bring it on.
Here we go.
Right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Something wrong?
Try this on your side. Take this.
Yeah.
Think this is a joke?
Allow me.
Here we go.
Okay.
I can only be so patient.
Here we go.
Right.
Take this.
God damn.
Have a winner.
At least it was fun.
Moving up in the world.
Xiao did. Oh wait, hold on. Not gonna lie, Xiao took a lot more damage than what was expected, to be honest. Holy shit.
何見てんだよ。調子もんじゃ。
Not a loser.
Allow me.
Here we go.
And that's the end of it.
Strong.
I'm good. Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Okay, break's over.
I didn't think I would find the...
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Like there's nothing in there.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Bottle of sake.
Light as a feather.
I guess that was it. But I now have a grinding spot.
And that's the end of it.
Remember, stretching is important.
Here we go.
Right.
Alright, a little bit more.
What's the holdup?
Allow me. Here we go.
Someone has to wake up soon.
Allow me.
Just so happened to be Shao. Magnum bottle, huh?
I'm ready to kick ass.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I keep trying to find more stuff in here, but I guess there's not.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Right, time to move.
I actually slept well last night.
Show me what you got. Allow me.
Yeah. Hope this hurts.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I'm glad Shao's getting stronger. Thank God.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it?
Because I really want for him to... Oh my god, a mimic. I really want for him to...
Here we go.
Yeah. Hope this hurts.
Right.
What the?
Wait, he put him in a what?
Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame, baby.
Yo! When getting cooked goes at a whole nother level. Essence of a walk in a hard place.
Enjoy it well, huh?
Allow me.
Woo! We should relish this moment.
At least the friendship bond is going up as high as it needs to.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Follow my lead.
I want to know what AG could have on
Looks like they could use some help over there.
what does AG have on Chitose?
Bring it on. Here we go.
Here, I'll help.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
I'm good.
Here we go.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's see what this looks like.
Bring the champagne.
my God.
Let's get bubbly! Champagne, champagne, let's get bubbly! 3, 2, 1, cheers! Don't waste a draw.
Right.
Something wrong?
On.
Here we go.
Nice. Shao got him.
Hardly a fair fight.
I think I see something.
自分舐めてるのちょうどいい
Allow me.
Atsuhi!
Right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
There we go. Get blown up. Oh, nice. Serious seaweed.
Hey, that. Wanna go check?
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it?
It opened.
Oh, combat knife.
Let's go another round.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Sweet. It's go time.
There it is. We're almost done with this first part of the dungeon. Found the exit, but we're still missing a couple of people.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Actually slept well last night.
I feel like this might be the better... Between this and Hawaii, I think this might be a better dungeon for the sake of leveling up and also getting the disc that you need to for so that you can get the currency.
Doing better than I thought.
Like, Kamurocho had a good dungeon, and so did Yokohama in the 7th game.
Okay, break's over.
Should I open it?
Nice. That was fast. I didn't think the exit would be down here like that, so... It's Boxman.
Here we go.
Right.
Who wants to go?
Allow me.
Here we go.
There we go.
Pretty bold.
Strong.
Huh. I swore I saw something just now.
I think they're in trouble.
I think he might be the last one.
Here we go.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun games yet?
Not gonna lie.
Right.
Kiryu was out of line for that, but.
Of course we won.
You have a winner.
Oh look, 1,000,000 yen.
Allow me.
Here we go. Of course we won.
And that's the end of it.
Wait, do I have anything for Xiao? No.
I actually slept well last night.
And that's the end of it.
Not gonna lie, seeing characters cross over like this is something.
Nobody here, looks like. Wanna take a quick breather?
You know what? Xiao, here.
What do they put in that shit? Let's see why! What do they put in that shit? Let's see why! What do they put in that shit? Let's see why! This is pretty interesting. Getting smarter every day.
As long as I can get you up to rank 30, like everyone else, then it's gonna be no problem.
I'm ready.
Allow me.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Weak.
I forgot I had this.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Right.
What's the holdup?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Oh, he's in the prison. I guess we're cooking a cigarette now.
Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame, baby. Just to get your salts. Enjoy a while, huh?
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Here we go. Of course we won.
Figures.
Nice.
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Strong.
There's more where this came from.
Oh my goodness. We got through the first part. So now there should be more available. Last guy was on one of their big players. Well done. Witching Snake Blade. Is that Shao's? Don't tell me it's gonna kick me out of the dungeon now. I wanted to do Date stuff, but I think yeah, we'll save it for tomorrow. But I will grind. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse in Jinami when I'm ready. I need to check their store. Because now I can grind out everything else I need to for Kiryu, for Namba. Saeko and let me see. That's what I needed the entire time. There it is. I'll be able to get everything I need and then some. And probably take care of Ichi while I'm up here. So, I think right now would be a good stopping spot, because I gotta actually get lunch ready for tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to chill out for a bit and rest up, because I'm gonna be in the office tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday this week. So if anything, I will catch up with you all later. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see y'all tomorrow with more Like a Dragon. Peace.